Yeah, hi all. So, welcome to my channel, Tech with Somesh. Today we are building something called a small dashboard. Fine, yeah. And how we struggle with dashboard creation. Let's see. Fine, yeah. How much we can build and what things can we do. Okay, cool, great. So, what we are doing over here is we are trying to install the nextjs. Fine, yeah. Let me install nextjs. So, how do I install it? That I'm checking. Fine, yeah. Mm, I want to use PNPM, so that is where I'm struggling. Let me check out what thing can I do right here. Okay, the command says PNPM. Okay, but I am struggling. Where am I struggling? Let me check that. Let's check whether this one works or not. Okay, it says let me take git bash whether git bash works on in this or not. Okay, pnpm command not found. Okay, let's it does say that pnpm command not found. So let us install pnpm. So how do we install pnpm is npm install dash g pnpm. Okay, yeah, so pnpm has been installed. Let me say now pnpm create next app at the rate latest dot. Yeah, cool. It is now recognizing it. We want TypeScript. Yes, we want TypeScript. We want ESLint. Yes, we want ESLint. We want Telviliers. Yes, we want. We want SRC. Yes, we want Approtter. Yes, we want. We want no. We want this. No. Okay. So here is our web app being created. Fine. Yeah. This is how we install. First of all, the problem that we have global installation of PNPM. Why is PNPM used? Okay. Why is PNPM used? Faster installation can be 2x faster than NPM, less disk space, uses so package are shared across projects, better caching, reuses downloaded packages between projects. Cool, classic. Okay, yeah. How fast it is, you can see. Great, great. Fine. Yeah. If we see package.json in here, what things do I have? npm run build I have, npm run start I have, npm run dev I have. Okay, I just want to say npm run dev. Hello.
थोड्या वेळाने जाऊ का गाडी नीट करून घेऊ.
So what we have done, so properly we are able to install it. Okay, let me run this and check. Okay, so yeah, we are able to run over here. Cool, classic. This is the hydration error. Dehydrated, but some attributes of server did not match the properties. This won't be patched up. This can happen if SSR but client got produced. I face that error every time. Just fine, yeah, cool. So let me just remove this main from here and this footer from here. Fine, this one here. Great. Let me just type down my name. Cool. So are we able to see that? Okay, cool. Fine. Yeah. Okay. No worries. What I'm going to do, Let us install now shared scene. Fine, yeah. npx shared cn UI at the rate latest init. So yeah, shared scene has been installed now. Okay, shared scene UI is deprecated. Okay, from this CLI, open it up. Okay, got that. This is the command pnpm dlx shared scene at the rate latest init. Fine, as on here. This is the command that we'll be making use of. Fine, yep. Cool. We have our shared scene. I want to check whether we have Tailwind that is to be kept in the body tag itself. Okay, I want this to be zinc. Cool. So if you go on to the top, shared scene. Okay. Now I want to check shared CM integration with uh, with what? Shared CM integration with Tailwind CSS 4. So this is how we are going to do. What it says how to use SATSIN with Tailwind V4 and React 19. It's here, Tailwind V4 and React 19, ready for you to try it out. You can start using it today. What's new? The CLI can now initialize project with Tailwind V4. Full support of slash theme directive and okay, try it out. PM. But I want the theming. Okay, theming. I took zinc, dark mode. No worries. What do I want to make use of? Monorepo? No, that is not what I want. Started components. If we come in themes, if we would see documentation, components.js. Is there something called components.js? Yes, JSON. Sorry. So components.json does have this. Components CSS variable global CSS as like this. Okay. That is not my problem. I want to go in themes. I want to browse themes. I want to copy code. No, I don't want to copy code. Okay, this is the code that I have. Okay, so they wanted me to be blue. Okay, fine. Yeah, let me take up the blue, and that is my global.css. In that we have root and this, right? So here. What I want to do is going to cloud. Okay. Uh, Can you make it according to the to website theme? Because these colors are very important. I can create a theme scheme based on the CSS variable structure. This will feature the dark tech forward aesthetic platform. Okay. So radius of this background color of 0.99. I want to check with sidebar in the dark mode. How is it going to look? Fine. Yeah. Cool. First, let us actually understand on dark mode how it looks. Fine. Yeah. Add CM light and dark mode. So this is how it works. Uh, Components theme provider .tsx, next theme provider children layout.tsx, toggle. Okay, can we use this then? Yeah. So obviously I want to try it out. Let me just install pm add next themes. Okay. How is its application? In components, we are going to put something called theme provider. We are going to create. Okay, they are creating library also nowadays. Okay, so we have components folder, and then we have theme provider.tsx, theme provider.tsx. Okay, this is where. Then in the layout.tsx you go. Layout.tsx, where is it? In app it is, right? Yeah. Layout.tsx you go. In there you have theme provider. You will import theme provider from these, and then this is what it is. They want to suppress the hydrating warning one. They want to suppress it. HTML that is being rendered, they want to suppress it hydrating. Okay, and then we have theme provider that would take this whole of the body with okay, that is something new. Cool. And yeah, now if we check this, hydrating error won't come now. Oh, sorry, I have to run my server. npm run dev. Let me just reload it. Okay, yeah, reload it, brother. Come on, once again reload it. Okay, I wanted to ask you something. Suppose hydrated warning equals to true. Okay, now it won't show. Oh, it's still there. Now default system attribute class enable system disable transition change. Add a toggle. Place a toggle on your site. Okay. Toggle has not been implemented. No worries, we will implement it. It's not now. Let me check this. Proper, I want it to be implemented. So we have children, we have read, root layout prompts. Can't I just bring this on? Can I? Yeah, obviously you can do that. Or you can just simply, no worries, you can bring this on. Okay, root layout props. So where was this coming from? Okay, don't play with that. Don't play with that. So what I want to do is you come into body, you want this theme provider, you take this theme provider, just place it in here. Do you have any problem now? No? No? Now what I wanted to do is next let's go further. Okay, so it has created our new themes. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, now if I go into global.css invariant css and here it is same, right? Okay, we have a inline theme, we have a root which we are speaking about. Just pick this root and this darker theme and just apply this. Okay, yeah, cool. Yep, yeah, classic. This hydration, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Okay. For now, you don't worry about that. We will move further now because we are done with this. Mhm. Going further, we are going to have something called utils folder in that of sorry utils file in that of this one, and we have CLS and TAWS merge classic. So we'll go into that of page.tsx. Let's go in there. Let us have a div over here. Okay. That page is what page? This is the page. This is the page that we are entering over here. Let me have a section. Okay. Uh, then I'm going to take one of the component that I'm going to create over here. That is max width wrapper dot tsx. Okay. Yeah. So what things is it going to contain? Const max width wrapper equals to, okay. Then I just say export default max width wrapper. Fine, it's on here. And this is what it is. Then we return. We have div hello world. It's no problem. Let me just import this out over here. Okay. So max width. I don't think it should from here. Import max width wrapper. Max width wrapper. Okay. So what we do in max width wrapper is what we are going to do over here is just me. We have a class name of that of cm. Okay. Cm. Let me import cm from that of the libutils, right? Some, yeah. So libutils does have cm. That is what I have imported over here. Okay. Yeah. mm, cm in that, in passing height of that of full, that margin of that of auto, width of that of full, max width of screen of excel, adding x of 2.5, emd of 20, right here. Then we have class name. Okay. So we have our class name being string, then we have children being React node. Fine. Yeah. Let me just npm1 dev. Okay. Okay. Why is it saying this? Could not find React node. Okay. Import React node from React. Class name, all the structured elements are unused. Okay, no worries. So what we have said, we are passing two props, class name and children. Class name being string, children being React node of type React node, right? Yeah. What is it saying that can't find class name? Did you mean class? Okay, sorry, class name. Okay. Now, whatever children is being passed, that would be rendered in here. Okay. What is this max width wrapper is going to do? It is going to provide full height with both of with margin x of auto that will bring the content in the middle of the page, width of that of full, max width screen xl, padding x of 2.5, and on medium screens it will be padding x of 20. So we have uh, on largers padding top of 24, on Excel we have padding top of 32, and on LG we have padding bottom of 52. So what are the things that I did in here? You need to understand that. Okay, yeah, classic notice. So in here I can pass my div element. Okay, yeah, cool, classic. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, so we have all of this. That's fine. Okay, yeah. Now let me go in here. Let me go in here. Now we got the themes, right? Yes or no? Yes. Uh, how can I make use of this to the BG for my app, that is page.tsx, and also Okay, just share up your this code in here. I want a table of shared serum to be put in here with dummy data. Okay, cool. Just let me. So sometime I'm going to take some. Okay, yeah, great. So now, how should I approach this problem? That is very important thing. How should we approach this problem? That is very important. What is our BG going to be? Let me just take down this component. Now, if you see in our code and you go into that global.css, what things do we have over here? Color background, color foreground we have, which is coming from this variable, background foreground, which is these fonts are coming from here. Background is over here, foreground is over here.
मी पप्पाच्या घरी बांधतो पटकन बांध हो थोडं पटकन दूध
So here we are. Now you see there is, I think, a small color that is over here that I can see here. Is there any color over here? I don't think so. Okay, no worries. No worries. Okay, yeah. Now let's start building up. Okay, yeah. Let us start building up. Let me just divide my page in here. Okay, Control J, Control B, Control J. Let it be over here just to check whether something is breaking or not. And we have page.tsx. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Let this to be. So in max width wrapper we have height full, max full, width full, and all of this. Fine. Yeah. Now whatever it is, we are just going to write it in here. Before that, I also want the section to be here on this div. What I'll do is class name, minimum height of screen. Okay, yeah. BG background. Okay, do we see something? Still not, right? I don't see any. Okay, okay. I see it. Okay, no worries. If I just pick this up, put it in here. So yeah, I need some components to be installed by shadcn. What are those components? I want table. Yeah, yep. PNPM table. We have our table. Then we have our card. How do we install it? Simple one. Okay, it is pnpm dlx shadcn at the rate latest add card. Then I want badge. Okay, yeah. Let's see how it looks now. Right here. Let it install and then we'll start our server. npm run dev. Let us just reload it. Yeah, so this is how it looks. Great. Is it? Yes, it is even responsive. Yeah, great. Right. So it's cool. We can build this up. Okay. Yeah. Crypto market overview. Okay, that's great. I wanted this to be I want it to be isomorphic thing. Yeah, glassomorphic or isomorphic thing. Okay. The best part is to understand it how it is done. The worst part is to let it happen. Right? Yeah. Great. Okay. Cool. 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 Try understanding it now. What things we need and how are we going to bring all these things. Let us take a div in here. Let us build a header section. Okay. Let us build a header section. Let us build a header section. So it is div, and in that I have h1, which will say what it will say. What is the theme of our app that we're building, right? What is the theme of it? So what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Come on, tell me. Okay, come on, tell me, brother. So let us say this one as crypto market. Okay, that's cool. Or no worries about that. Now, so how is it looking? Crypto market is looking like this. Then we want a p tag, which would say flag the latest currency prices, market caps, and 24 hours changes in real time. Okay, this is how our looks. Our this one looks. So, are there any crypto websites? I want to check them. Crypt.com is there. It's working very slow. I know that why. Okay, this is how they look. Great. But I want to log in. Can I log in? After login, how do they look? Even grow, how does it look? One five 7960. Okay, so I don't think it is any helpful for me. Let me just bring this down. Just bring this down, bring this down, bring this down, bring this down. Okay, do I have something to see to approach my problem? Okay, yeah, cool. So this is how it looks. Mm, so it should have this. Okay, exploring holdings, positions, orders. That all we don't have. Okay, so we have this most traded, all of this. So we actually require a header, right? We actually require a header. How do we create a header? Do we have a header also? Navigation menu, yeah. We do have a navigation menu, but I don't want this navigation menu. Okay. Can't we have a good header? Yeah, this is what good one. So let us have header. Okay, first header. Let us have header. I don't want this. I want a header tag. Okay, yeah, and then I want a div. And then I want href. Then I want nav. Okay, then I want a button. Cool. Yeah, classic. Then we have the header. Okay, under logo we have the logo. No worries. Under header navigation we have under header navigation we have anchor tag, which would say hash. Okay, hash, and that would say something around our script. Okay, yeah, we shall actually blend them inside our this one. Okay, yeah, no worries. And we have, yeah, I want something like this. Yeah, great. So we have this one header logo goes in here. Okay, header logo. Okay, yeah, is here. This is button. Mm, okay, cool. We have this, and what is the css put upon this? What are the styles upon this? uh, Adding. Okay, great. So the header has these things. Class name, we have it is of container type, and then padding of that of 0.5. Okay, header logo. Let me write over here, right? Let sorry, company, and then blog, then let me say app. Okay, then I have button which is saying more. Great. Okay, so they have padding of that of display as ब्लॉक ही होता है ना भाई, ये क्या और ये होता है padding of this much. Then we have a header inner. What things are there in that? We have nav, we have button, right? Yeah. Header nav. We have. Come on, tell me, man. We have a container. We have anchor tags. Yeah, anchor tags parent is this, and if I apply on this, these are going to be class name being flex. Okay, yeah, and then what? Cool, but first let us apply these. Do they even make sense? Flex. Then I have align items center. Item center बोल के कुछ ना है. Item center. Then I have what? Gap of 40 pi, 40, 40 pixel wire. Okay, no worries. Does that fall under max width wrapper? Yeah, that does fall under it. तो आपको बनानी नहीं आ रहा है क्या? Justify center gap of that of 400. We have the logo. ठीक है. विंग में भी फ्लेक्स लगा दे. फ्लेक्स ठीक है. और गैप देता हूँ मैं 4 का. और क्या? अब कुछ भी तो नहीं. क्या बना रहा है बेच चूतिए. बना क्या रहा है तू. नेक्स्ट ऑटो तो लग ही रहा है भाई. कर क्या रहा है तू. अब तू बोलेगा. What is this fuck, bro? Why am I actually playing with grid? फ्लेक्स लगाऊंगा इसके ऊपर लग जाएगा पूरा, किसी काम का नहीं है फ्लेक्स स्टेप लगा। सेंटर गैप ऑफ 10, 40, okay, yeah, 50 max auto, okay, yeah, mm, flex gap of 10, px is 2.5, x 2.5. Oh, is that so? Fuck, header क्या है भाई? 2.5, 2.5, and then are you going to say that it is about something, something not? Margin of 4 bg of order of number 400. Is it so? 600. Is it so? What is it so? तो हेडर बनाने में इतना देर नहीं लगता अगर देखा जाए तो। बॉर्डर बॉर्डर ऑफ एंगर, कम ऑन, फक दिस यार। ओके, नाउ इट हैज कम, मदरफकर। व्हाट इज इट? आई डोंट अंडरस्टैंड इट। माँ का बहुत सारा राइट को क्यों रे छूती है? आई वांट इट लाइक दिस। 700। किती म्हणजे कुठं चुकायला बघलास का? कुठं चुकलेलं बघा. How do you do that? बहुत ज़्यादा लिखता है कोड. The full PG wide border P border P the 6 XL maximum P. You want it simple, now you make it simple. Don't worry about that. Header width of that of width of that of full. Okay. 200. Then we have before that logo we have uh, a div. Make it a component. No? Why are you struggling here? Header. Okay. Then we have a div in there. Okay, no worries with that. One more div for what? But okay. Now this div has a div of logo. Okay. So it is to track, and then we have after this div we have nav tag. Okay, nav tag, and we have anchor tags. So many anchor tags. 2, 3, 4. Hey, Baba. I love you, Baba. किती जनरेट करून करलेलो काही दम्म सोडून थिंक मायला ते गुरु बघतो नको तर क्लास नेम अबे पहिलं सीएसएस लिहित नसतं रे चूतिया पहिलं स्केलेटन लिहितात काय आलं का पहिलं स्केलेटन लिखतात चूतिये ठीक है. So we have a this div. Okay, we have a div. Then in that we have anchor tag. That's fine. Okay. Then we have our span, which would say Crypto Skies homepage, something like this. Fine, that's fine, right? Yeah. Then this anchor tag is done. Come out of that anchor tag. This span is going to actually stand in that anchor tag. Okay. Then we have our navigation menu. Okay. Yeah. Now we have anchor tag. So many anchor tags. One, two, three anchor tags. That is fine. We have a markets anchor tag. Then we have a portfolio market tag. Then we have a trading market tag. Okay, fine. A summary. After this, we have a button, and then we have a span in there, and there span in there telling more. We have one more span telling menu. Fine. Yeah. Now we have the skeleton ready. Okay. So yeah, let's provide the styling now. ठीक है. फाइन. यस. अब इस हेडर को देखो अंदर से पहले स्टाइलिंग करनी चाहिए, नहीं बाहर से पहले. ठीक है. Width of that of full. So we are giving width of that of full to this. Width of that of full is actually 100% width. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Then we have max width of that of, let me say, 6 XL. Okay. No, I want to keep it 6 XL only. No worries. And max of auto. So margins is given auto. Max width of 6 XL. Margin is given auto. That's great. That's great. Then we are saying BG of this be white. ठीक है. No worries. BG of this be white. On the darker theme, we are saying BG of this be gray 800. That's fine. And we want a border. That's fine. We are having a border now. I was saying border gray of that of 300. That's fine. Then I say on the dark theme, border gray of 600. That's fine. Gray of 600. Gray of 600. Rounded XL. We want it to be rounded XL. That's fine. Padding inside of 3. That's fine. And on the smaller screen, I want padding inside of that of 4. That's fine. Right? Yeah. Now what we see over here is this. Okay. Okay. No worries. Okay. Yeah. This much you got? Yes. Let's come to inner div class name. Now inner div has this anchor tag, this nav tag, and this button. So I can apply flex over here, right? Yes or no? Yes. Flex. When I apply flex, they come into one line. Great. Flex, I have done that. Items to the center. Okay. Items to the center. Okay, that's fine. Gap of that of 4 I want in between them. Okay, that's fine. And when on smaller screen, I want gap of that of 8. That's fine. Okay, I want it like this homepage. Okay, now on this anchor tag, that is a logo, we have a logo which I have named as home crypt sky. Okay, that is not a problem. Crypt sky. Okay, we want a logo. Okay, the same logo. Can I take the same logo? The one that should. Okay, crypt sky. Okay, that's fine, right? Yeah. Can I take the same logo? For now, we'll take the same logo. Fine. Yeah. That is the SVG and the path given, and that I shall place inside anchor tag over here. It should not make a lot more stress up over here, right? No, it's not making it. Okay. Yeah. Now anchor tag has something called href, which is hash, which is not going anywhere. And well, let us add the class names now. We say flex shrink 0, and it is shrinking 0. Text I want to be blue 500. Okay, great. Then I want hover. When you hover, text blue of 600. That's fine. On darker, I want hover text blue of 400. That's fine. Text of 2xl. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, and text of 2xl. That's fine. And on smaller screen, text of 3xl. Transition colors. Okay, great. That's looking good. And also, I want among this anchor tag and this both, I want it to be flex. What I want it to be flex. Okay, yeah. Gap of 2 will be very much fine. Okay, yeah, cool. So our anchor tag is very much ready and ready to go out. Right, yeah. Yep. Now next we have what? We have navigations. Okay, yeah. Now these navigations, if you see, they are going nowhere. So hrefs are hash. Now let me add class names on the nav itself. Okay, on the nav first. Okay, now see in the now we have three things. Let me add when it is small, flex, flex wrap. Okay, and gap of 1 mx being auto, and hidden. They won't be seen now. They won't be seen. Is that how you want to communicate it? They are not seen. फ्लेक्स तो अप्लाई किया आपने, ठीक है. And that is problem now. Okay, when small it is flex, they come into gap of that of 1 on that of small, 5 on this, 10 on this. Justify between. If I place that will be more than 2. It's not enough space there for them. Items, items, center. Justify around with the gap of 20. Okay, then we have our buttons. Instead of button, I want the avatar. Okay. Hmm. I want this to match to my colors. Where is it? Globally. Right? Genius, genius. La, 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 la. Okay, so where are we? Okay, Yeah, the header is fine. Then we have the stats card. Okay. Yeah. So how do we create the stats card? Let's see. So let us create the stat cards.tsx. Okay. Yeah. Fine. Yes. Const stat stats. Okay. I want stats. Okay. Great. 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 Now inside our max. Here, let me give something neutral. Hello world. Okay. Got that here. Okay. So let us render that stats card over here, right? Yeah. Where will you render? In this stat cards. Okay. Why is it not rendering fast? That's fine. So first of all, when we are building, we should always do this. Let us have our stats card now. Okay. How does it look? We will just see. Let us import. That is nothing but the card from that of shots here. Fine. Yeah. Import. How do you import? You just say first over here. You say card from that of UI component library. Fine. Yeah. When you say this card, let's go further. We have the card with class name of that of crypto card. Now you see, if you go into our global, not SVG, but global CSS, there you'll find the name of crypto card. Crypto card, crypto card. Here you can see, and its background in this card, and the border we have, border is going to be this. Great. Then we have our border, we have our radius, we have our box shadow, all done. Fine. Yeah. So just that one, if I am going to make use of that, I just say in here, I just say in here what I say. stats card, stats card, okay, stats card, stats card, okay, that's fine. Stats card, we have, come on, tell me fast. If you go into stats card, we have the card from that of the shared scene card component, right? Yeah. We say class name of that of crypto card, right? Yeah. From there, from the global.css that we imported. Then we have card header, okay, card header, which is again being imported from here. Card header is there, title is there, footer is there, description is there, content is there. Card header, fine, yes or no? Yeah. Before that, let me just pop it down like, oh, you build it. You build it. After that, we can improve it on quick fix, update it from card header. It is capital card header, fine, yeah. And the header contains, again, we have a class card title, fine, yes or no? Yes, which is saying, which is saying So here, where are we? Yeah. So here we have a card header. Fine. Yeah. So card, in that it will be card header. Card header's title. Title is what? What is it? Total market cap. Fine. Yeah. And then card header is done. Then we have the card content. Fine. Yeah. And then we have the div 2.45t. Okay. 45t percentage of 24. Okay. Yeah. I don't want this to be div. I want this to be paragraph tag where I say plus 2.4 percentage 24 hours. Fine. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Let us have our class name for this. Now our card is done. Okay. Our card is done now. So we have card header, then we have card content, and in that we have these dues and paragraphs. So if you are creating a card will have these following things. Card will have these following things. Okay, card will have these following things. What things we have in card? We have card header. Inside that we have card title, and we have card content. All of them coming from this card component. Fine. Yeah. So this is one of the cards. Now if I want to dynamically iterate this, how do I do that? That is very important to understand, right? If you will need some data. Now shall we call our API? Shall we make a API call? That shall we make our API call? For that, just let me take a small break. Yeah. So let us just what we'll do now. We'll color our these things. Fine. Yeah. First of all, we'll think of how we are going to dynamically update this value, right? Yeah. For now, let's create what? Let's create dummy values only. Four cards. Okay. Fine. Yeah. So if there are four cards, I will have to add grid. So grid, grid calls one, grid calls one. What is that? Column one, gap of that of four. When on small, we want grid calls of that of two columns. When on small, okay. And when on large, we want grid calls of that of four. Fine, yeah. And margin bottom to be 8. Now what has happened, I also don't know. Oh, I know, sorry. When we are on larger screen, how does this work? When width is equals to 40 rem, when it is greater than or equals to 40 rem, when it is greater than और equals to 40 रैम या तो 40 रैम से बड़ा रहे या फिर इक्वल टू रहे तब ये अप्लाई होगा दो कॉलम्स आ जाएंगे और ये वाला कैसे अप्लाई होगा when it is more than 64 rem that is 1024 then it will be four columns when and generally it would be one column so we are taking larger screens जो भी 1024 पिक्सल से बड़े होते या फिर इक्वल टू होते तब हम चार कॉलम दिखाते हैं उनसे छोटा आ गया 640 से नीचे आ गया या फिर 640 के ऊपर वाले दो दो दिखाते हैं और उसके बाद ग्रिड वन जो कि नॉर्मली if it is less than that of 40 rem then I will show just one grid column fine yes on yeah now it is to uh, add css to our cards fine yeah so card header class name of that of padding at the bottom be 3 okay okay that's fine yeah and now for card title text of that of small text of that of small font medium text muted foreground okay yeah cool then we have card content okay yeah text of that of 2xl font of bold text of that of foreground so why is it actually breaking it like this I will have to check it why is it not able to form those grids Okay, our header section is actually making it happen that okay. Go in here. Let me go in here. Header section, this part. Should you find now? I think so. No, it is making it complicated. Why? What is wrong that I am adding here? Why has it brought it me into the V3 columns? It has nothing to do with this. Okay, it has nothing to do with this. Why my cards are being hit like that? Because of this. Because Max with Trapper says that is it this what is making it happen? Oh no, come on man. Max with it's something problem to me. Later and now who is making this happen? I don't know. This should be my max width wrapper. It has a grid. Okay, why it has a grid? Your home component has on the max width, but your status component has its own grid. This creates conflicting layouts. Okay, so I'll have to remove this max width wrapper is actually making that go wrong. Okay, no worries. Stats card. When I go into stats card, I have my div. Okay, cool. Going further, stats card. I have my div. Okay, I have my div. I have my card. Okay, card. Content is fixed, right? Yeah, foolish person. It's not for. Here you said text of 2XL, font bold, text of foreground. That's fine. And here, uh, class name. Here we say text small crypto gain. Okay, but does those look good? I don't think so from my side. Does these cards look good? If you compare with the cards of that of cards of that of what? Cards of grow. हेलो कार काय ले थोडं काम चालू आहे कळते का तुला okay if you see the cards they have some symbol and then they have some name then they have some values and then this is how it is but what if it is crypto to best websites okay this should look like this that's fine great yeah cool cool yep great great okay yeah great 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 no worries sorry for that okay we have this Okay, that is loss, and then we have this text of 2XL font, bold text, foreground. That's great. Fine. Yeah. And we missed out something, that is class header, card header, sorry, class name of padding bottom to be 3, class name of padding bottom to be 3 here, text to Excel font, bold text, foreground. And here, okay, yeah. After us, we'll actually optimize this. Okay, yeah. Is it responsive? Let's check. Yeah, it's responsive, right? Smallest, we see this, then biggest, then biggest, biggest. Let's say this, biggest, this, then we have this. Cool, right? Yeah. So our status cards are done. Okay, status cards are done. That's fine. Let us actually move towards our table now. Okay, table. How do we create our table? That is very much important. So just want to check this out. Card, okay. Card content, header, card description, card title, card header, being closed over here, card content, and under card content we have table, and caption, keyword row, table header, body, and the card. Just trying to understand this part. Let me go into that of page.tsx. Okay, so I have to import some things over here. Instead of that, let me go back. Let me create a component now. What do you name it? Stat table.tsx const stat export default stats table. Now let me just render it over here and let me import these things. Import card from card. We have card header, card title, then we have card content, okay, then we have card description, okay, yeah, then now we have about the table, okay, import table, not from lucid, table from ui slash table, okay, table caption, table row, table head, table header, table body, more about the table cell, fine, yeah, and what more we have, badge, okay, price change cell, from where it has come, I don't know, let's check it out. Price badge comes from UI, I get that, and where did this come, okay, price change cell, okay, so these are two functions that are created over here इनसाइड कंपोनेंट रहता है ठीक है and batch also fine, yeah, batch. Now remaining is our hard coded data, right, yeah. Let me have a file for now, in src only let me create, or in public I can create data dot json. You can't do this, wait for now, okay, let it be, no, that is how I'm going to play with it, yeah, cool, cool. Most important one now is to show lot more data. To show lot more data, right? Yeah, stable, and let me show my data over here. Is there any problem? No. Now stats table, let me import it in here. Yeah, I have imported it. Why am I not able to? Okay, you are able to see it now. Yeah, cool. Yep. Want some what things do we want? We also want some. Now building up this is very important now. Right? Yeah, how we build it. How cool is it? Right? Yeah. Okay. Nice. So JD Crypto Sky. When clicked on this, it should open up. It should open up. Okay. Okay. So let me go into stats table. Okay. Yeah. This is how it will look, and that's the great one. Let me just bring down this whole thing because I want to do it by myself. That is the important thing that I have in myself. Because until and unless I do, till then I'm just fucked up person, right? Yeah, knowledge is very different part. Knowledge is different, and it's very important that you have knowledge, that you keep gaining knowledge. You can just map through this because these are objects, right? That's fine. Yeah. We have the card. Okay. So now if you want to create a main crypto table, okay, if you want to create a main to table, how do we create it? Okay. Yeah, how do we create it? Okay, let's try understand that. First you will take a card. Okay. Yeah, so you have first a card. That one is fine. Yep, all good. Yeah, then you will have a card title, again from this one. Okay. Yeah, and saying top to currencies. Fine. Yeah, top cryptocurrencies. You have card, then you have card description. Okay, then we have a card description, again from coming from that of UI, saying live prices and market data for the top currencies by market cap. You get it? Yeah. Then we have card title, we have card description, then we will have card. Okay. So we have card type. Oh, come on, man! What you did? This card title and description actually they come under card header. It's not must that you should write in them only, but you wrap it in card header. Okay, card header has its own paddings. Card header has its own padding, so it has been put nicely. Yeah. After you are done with card header, you have your card content coming up under card header, and card content will have your table coming up. That's the most important thing. Okay. Cool. Cool. Classic. Yeah. Yep. 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 Card content table you have. Okay. Yeah. Then we have a table caption. Okay. Yeah. Table caption saying cryptocurrency market data updated in real time. That is a table caption. I have table header. Okay. Table header over here. Okay. Now you have table caption. Now you will have table header. Table header. Got it? Yeah. Fine. Yeah. Table header has table row. Okay. And table row has table head. Table row has table head. Okay. Table row has table head. Table row has table head. Okay. Table row. See, we have a table row, table head. Let me say hashtag table head name, table head symbol. So it is actually table head will have this table row. Sorry, table header has table row. Table row has table head. Okay. Table row has table head. Hash name, symbol, price, 24 hours change, market cap, volume of that of 24 hours. Okay. Head of that of hashtag. So we have this one. You can actually change the table heads width also. How can you change that? Class name, width of that of 60 pixel. You can do this. Then we have hashtag. Then we have name. Then we have symbol. Yeah. Then we have price. Yeah. Then we have 24 hours change. Then we have market cap. Then we have volume 24 hours. Fine. Yes or no? Yeah. This is what we have. Fine. Yes. Let me eat for some time. There is concept of stand stack query. That's very important and I have to learn. When you learn, so will not happen. Okay. Yeah. So we have table header, table row, table head being hashtag, table head being name, table head being system, symbol, sorry, table head being price, all that fine. Yeah. Now, let's come to the top. After you are done with table header, you have table body. Okay, table body. Now let us bring our static data, static data named cons, crypto data. Okay, no problem. It's putting it into global. Fine. Yeah. We have main crypto table. Under that we have table body. Right. Yeah. Table body. Table body. Script data dot map script data of any type. Okay. Yeah. Now in this we'll have table row. Table head is there, table row is there, table caption is there, table body is there, table cell is there, table footer is table. Okay. So table row. Okay. Yeah. Which has an ID, which I was thinking just now. That ID is script data.id. Okay. You can see over here. So script has ID, symbol, name, price, change 24 hours, market cap, volume, and rank. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Table row is done. Table cell. Let's table cell. Okay. Table cell and table cell is crypto data. Not crypto data. Oh, sorry. Can I say it? Just crypto. Can I say it? Yeah, right. That would be quite easy for me to put down the things. Okay, yeah. So table cell we have in that crypto dot rank is being mentioned. Fine. So we take took table row. Table row has table cell now. Okay. Now table row will have table cells. We had table header. Table header we took table row and then table head. Now table cell. Table row has table cell, table cell, table cell like this. Fine. Yeah. We have this table cell. Second one table cell. Third one, fourth one, fifth one, sixth one. Right? Yeah. Great. Now what error it is, but let's understand it. Let's get through it. Okay. What error is it? Type void is not available to React mode. very important that I type it down, but import this batch. Okay, so we have two errors that are encountering. Okay, so what we are doing here is, see, try understanding. Table cell we have, 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 table cell we have. Fine. Yeah. Now this table cell over here, it has font medium in the first table cell. This one. Text muted, foreground, crypto.rank. Text muted foreground. It's a variable. If you go into text muted foreground, this is it. Text muted foreground. What is it? Dot text muted foreground, which is color of war muted foreground. Okay. What if I wanted to use that one very directly? That is how we use it. Muted foreground. How were they able to access it? That is what my question is. How is this? How were they able to? Text is the property. Muted. You will be able to access each and everything that has been written under those root, all those things, muted foreground shadow, muted foreground shadow, muted. If you come up over here, you will see that muted foreground is accessible under this root. See, okay, yeah, foreground. You could have said text amber 500 also. You could have said, okay. So this is how you can change it. Text muted foreground. Okay, yeah. Then we wrote rank over here. This I can know. I know this. Table cell font semi bold. Okay. div tag flex item center gap of 2. So here you see this div and you see this div. That's the beauty. So this both in the sense it is just one, whereas means paste flex in the sense it will come item center gap to div, which is saying that crypt symbol btc bg of this script symbol etc bg of this script symbol slice 0 comma 2 script symbol slice 0 comma 2. That is nothing but it is going to take the what, two words only. Okay, slicing and it is taking two words only. Crypt symbol, it is able to access this symbol. See this symbol, it is taken 0 to 2. Do it is coming. See, you can see right. Yeah, crypt dot name. Okay, that's fine. Our table cell is done. Then we have this table cell, batch secondary class name font mono crypt symbol. Okay, no worries. Then we had this batch which is saying format price crypto dot price, format price crypto dot price. For that we have some css that is to be applied on what, that is to be applied on what. Come on, tell me. Script symbol, you say this. Okay, okay, I get that. So there are functions. Okay, there are some functions where actually all of this what do you say, formatting of this price happens. Okay, minimum fraction digits is to 2, maximum fraction digit is to 2. So this is the function that does this. Okay, two functions is positive change greater than 0, change number price. Okay, need to understand it. Come on, you can't just copy paste it. फॉर्मेट प्राइस आ गया, ठीक है. You pass in your price from here 6.78. If price is less than 1, if price is less than 1, where is price less than 1? None there. Price is less than 1, this will be repeated, that is price dot to fix to 4. If not, minimum fraction digits 2, maximum fraction digits 2, price dot to local. I just want to check this out. Stats table. What is it? It's a stats table. Nothing to do with this. Format price, it has to do something this. Format price, it will pass in price. How can I console log this one? You can just simply say over here also. You can instead of passing out over there, console.log, you can say format price and then you say crypto data dot map crypto. What is it saying? some problem. It's not some problem. You don't have to write it. Define a function up over here. Even if you can define outside, there is no problem. Okay, there is something called price cell, which is actually creating a dynamic table tag. Okay, this is how we create table tag, and that is giving me price change cell. Okay, what is it giving me? Price change cell. This one, change after 24 hours. Is that the colorful thing? Yep, that's the colorful thing. It's stable under that, that's fine. Price should have gone under that, but it has not gone. Let us, how can I check that over here? Price, which is this one. This one is that the format? Yeah, that's the format. Yeah, text right. I don't want it to be right or left. Yeah, cool. And then I want the market gap to be on the right spot, right? Market volume. That's why it was saying that text to the right when the cells. See the last one. Text is to the right. Yeah. Yes. What happened? But this 24 hours one, 24 hours one, this is one. Class to this component. So text to the right. Yeah. Is it looking fine or the earlier one was fine? How are other? Text are to the right. Text is to the right. Okay. Yeah. No worries. That's not a big deal. I think so. Yep. That's not a big deal. Okay. So we were able to achieve this part. Stats table. Okay. Great. So we have a table fine. Now what we want is next on one of the row or the card, it should show us what the broken pieces are here, right here. Module 2 display the same pool information as dashboard. Should I integrate the API now? Can we actually change that one part with the respect to API? Think of doing it. Okay, okay. Think, think on this. Now I will call the APIs now. Okay. Okay. Let me think of this one. Think of this. Think on this. It's very important that you think on this. Okay. Let me just push this code also. Push it. Okay. It's pushed. Okay. Fine. 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 Okay. No worries. Just think. You have to think. First, you have to think before you do. Okay. You have the API, right? Yeah. When one of the ID is clicked, we want some data like this, which is to be plotted, right? Yeah. From the card or the table. Who says what? Now we are going to real data from an API. Okay, we share you an API. Okay, okay. Let me share that API with it. So we have this one, this API, and this is the data that we have. Uh, I will follow it. Don't worry. Wow, wow, wow. Is this the one I was? Sorry for that. Sorry for that. Is this? Going to implement data. Okay. And this code. Okay. Let me share with. So there were two APIs that they had mentioned, right? One was for what? Test pool API. What are coming in this? इसमें क्या आ रहा है भाई? चेन आ रहा है, प्रोजेक्ट आ रहा है, सिंबल आ रहा है, TVL USD आ रहा है. ओके. 200. What it has responded, bro? No worries here. Check the pool's API and you will get an understanding how the pool data is structured. Endpoint has tens of pool view. Fetch the following ones. What? What it did it make an API call? It's not about to make it. Okay. Okay, no worries. Okay, this is my .tsx. Okay, नाही असं नाही बरं बाबा त्याला तो वाचणारच नाही त्याला समजणारच नाही ऍक्च्युली ते लई गाढव आहे. What is the problem, you tell me? You have these components, okay? Now instead of this you have to show, if you see categories, lending, okay, lending by sky lending, liquid staking. You have to understand this question first. API endpoint specific pool IDs to fetch. Lending, liquid staking, yield aggregator. तू पहिले याला नीट वाच. किती 14च आहेत का? मग पूर्ण किती आहेत रे? पूर्ण किती डेटा आहे? खूप जास्त आहे. खूप जास्त आहे डेटा. You get that? खूप जास्त आहे डेटा. मैंने बनाया, मेरे को खुद भरोसा नहीं हो रहा है सच में यार रियली. That is what it is, Somesh. You have this much of data. Okay, try understanding the question again. I mean, read the question. Read the question. Data integration. You have specific pool IDs to fetch. Lido, Sierra. Okay. Dashboard with pools display requirements. Fetch pools data from API and filter by specific pool IDs. Can we just do this first? Can we just do this first? हे पण दिले रे त्यांनी. तर खाली त्यांनी दिले. तर ओके याच्यामध्ये दिले त्यांनी. They are giving you the code. You just need to understand. Need to understand. Cool configuration, pool, data, fetch, use callback is there. Okay. Callback, fetch, response. Okay. New error, fail to fetch pool data. Okay. What is this? Use pools data. You charge data. Process charged data. Format number. Format AY. Components. Button. Card. Loading skeleton. Category filter. const return tool AMD chart tool details dashboard wallet connect main app component. Let us do it like this only then, right? In components you come, you create some folder. Oh, not in components. In src you create some folder called types types, and here you create pool types.tsx. You just pick up this to put it in here. Okay, okay, yeah. Then we have a lib, or let us create configure config. Okay, then we have cool config.ts होता है, tsx नहीं होता है. You just pick this one. Full config goes in here. Okay, yeah, right. A custom hook which is used to call the data from that of the uh, so hook it is. Okay, yeah. Use pool data.tsx. Now you'll just bring this pool data.tsx, pick this up, paste it over here, and here I would say import use state, use effect, use callback. Okay, yeah. And then we have you chart data. So what is it? What is it? Use charge data.tsx. Okay, here also you make these calls. Import use state, use effect, use callback, and also you want process chart data. Yeah, okay. Utility function. Utils किधर है भाई? So in here we are going to add a function named this one. What it does, I don't know, fuck. And then in here we are going to import it. Import what we are going to import, process chart. But how we export it from utils? Important, right? Export. Okay. Import what? not from what is it? Lib config components lib slash lib slash utils में क्या है उसका नाम है processed chart data. Process chart data is there. After that we have this is also util function format number. It's not needed to do that hard. It's very easy. You just need to copy paste it. Really hard. It's a shame to do this. Very much shame. Then we have okay components. We have button and card. Okay, let's do it. No worries. Button. Okay, format number you are missing. It is also utils. Okay, format number. That's fine. Then you come across what is this? Dividing in that only. And you just export them. Okay, yeah. We have this button component variants. What is this fucking variant? Simply setting it up. Then we have the card. Then what do we have? We have the loading skeleton. Loading skeleton, which we will add over here. Then we have what? Categories filter. Then we have logged overlay. Logged overlay. Return this. This is foolishness. It's foolishness. I don't know. Maybe to first writer. That is what I'm trying to tell. That this is not how you solve a problem. If you keep copying like this, it's not going to make you better. That is what it is. Okay, it's not going to make you better. You need to understand the code, brother. You need to understand the code. Very important. You need to understand the code. First, you need to understand the problem, what we are solving. Then you need to understand the code. Okay. Then you need to understand the Code. Get that? Yeah, I get that. Okay. Okay, I get that. Get that. Get that. Okay. Tired, bro. Really. So you can't just copy paste things and get over it. That is just a bullshit. Whatever you are trying. Okay, this much anyone can do, right? Yeah. Now making an API call, making an API call and bringing that data over. That is important, right? Yeah. Let us make an API call and try understanding. Pool config, pool config. Okay, let us make an API call. Okay, no worries. So let us create a component called use, yeah, use pools data.tsx. I have this. Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Cool. So they have told us some configurations to keep in mind, right? These configurations, I will put them into config file. Fine. Let me create a file name. Okay. This is what it is. Now let me export it so I can use it in some other files like this. Fine. Yeah. Let me write it down now. Okay. Yeah. Also, if you see, the question itself tells us that the question itself tells us that what they want these things. What things? They want pool, project, category, symbol, TVLS, USD, APY mean 30D, prediction, chain, category. Fine. Okay. Is this data there inside the API? If you check over here, is this data there inside the API? There is project. We don't want chain. Okay. There is pool. Okay. There is TVL USD. Yes. There is APY base. Okay. There is APY also. Okay. There is prediction, prediction class, table up, prediction probability, band confidence. Fine. Yeah. Cool. Then there is APY 30 median. Yes. There it is. Right. Each row or card should display following data. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Either you show it in table view or card view. That is fine. I will show it in table view. I don't want card view. Remove card view from your mind. Okay, yes. And above that, we also add a filter on the basis of categories. Okay, yeah. On the basis of category. These are the category: lending, liquid staking, and yield aggregator. AAVEV3 175 are there. If you see the whole of the data, how much it is, that's what I'm not. How much is the data यार? डेटा कितना है? JSON formatter. Yeah, 10 MB. Fuck. How can they? Okay, no worries. And those pool IDs are also there. Pool IDs. क्या भाई कर लेंगे चला कर लेंगे. Now it has taken custom. We are saying use. Do we need to say that? No, I don't need to say that. Const use pools data equals to const data comma set data equals to use state. I will have to import. Sorry for that. Spinning like anything. If you go into pool config, we have here pool config. Import config from the slash config slash pool config. Okay, yeah, pool. See, you want pool config? Yeah, I do want pool config. I do also want types. Import pool from types. Okay, in types, what I see, there is nothing in types. Okay, So we have what? Pool.ts, right? Or yeah, pool.ts. Hey, pool.ts. In pool.ts, what things we have? Let us write an interface. Export interface pool. What is there in it? We have pool, string, project, string, symbol, string, string, number, number, number. We are in what is it? Predictions, and then chain being string, category of type lending, liquid, staking, yield aggregator. Fine. So this is pools.ts. Then we have something called chart afterwards we'll check. Now just focus on this thing. Okay, okay. Now let us write our pools right here. Type slash pool. Pool being an object, sorry, array. Also, I want to import use state from React. Fine, it's on. Yeah. This is what I have. Hmm? Yep. So data, set data, loading, set loading. Okay, that's fine. Error, set error. Root state of that of null. That's fine. Then we have a string null. Okay. Got that? Yeah. Cool. Yes. Now also I have to import use callback. यूज मेमो तो नहीं बताया ठीक है callback यूज करते हुए अपन So const fetch tools equals to use callback async. So use callback is actually important. No? Hold on. Okay, there is one more list of premises. Now this fetch pool would depend on what things, right? It would depend on some things. Oh, empty means it would get executed only once. Never changes. This is the function that is going to be. Okay. Okay. Let us say implement now fetch tools. Okay, I'm saying try and catch block because there could be error while doing this, right? Yes, no? Yeah. Try and catch block. Set loading as true. Okay. Yeah. Set error as null. null क्यों रख रहा है error को? Initially null यहाँ पे set loading error as null. Const response equals to await fetch https if not response.ok throw new error failed to fetch pools data. Otherwise, const all pools equals to await response.json. Okay, what I'm doing response.json all pools में आ जाएगा, ठीक है? तो मैं इसका एक्चुअली console log करूँ अभी console log all pools. Yeah. Now when will this be executed? ये execute होने के लिए कुछ करना पड़ेगा, right? Catch block error set error instance of error message and error occurred. Finally, that's false. तोंड पट राहिला पाहिजे कळालं. अब fetch use data कहाँ पे ये वाला है? अब डिपेंडेंसी तो आ गई, ठीक है. Use effect fetch tools fetch pools. And this would return data loading error. I want to understand how is this function working and चेहरे तेरे को साले एक से एक काम हो जाना क्या quit llama quit this sorry. If you see on this new chart data, okay, that's fine. Here utility functions process chart data, okay, that's fine. Format APY, okay, that's fine. Loading skeleton, category filter, loading overlay, pool card, okay, APY, okay. Pool details, you charge data, okay, no worries. Dashboard, use state, okay. Filtered pools, use memo, okay. Filtered pools, wallet, okay, okay. Back handle pool click, use callback, pool, cost handle connect, use callback, set is authenticated, handle disconnect, okay. Wallet main content to dashboard on back. Let me check that. This is a custom hook called this informing pool data from the how it works. Show you mm, issues with current code adjust based on API response structure. API का response क्या रहेगा? Dot data ही है. Mm, okay. How do you use it? You just use it. It's telling me. Okay, but if I just try rendering that out, will that render? Because there is a lot. It will fail. It will fail. Before that, I want some things to be done. Before that, we want to filter out, right? Before I render them out, because that's going to burst out like anything on the console. It's not even going to show me. Is it going to show me? I don't know. Let me check. Use tools data. Import. Use. I exported it. It exported, Baba. Use tools data. What is the problem? It takes props in. No, it does not. So it is not the like a component. You can't bring it like a component. Gadhe. You get it. So what you can do is you'll have to map it. Get it? How to map it, but how? Okay, you'll have to bring it over here first. So you bring it over here. Const data loading error refetch use pool data, and then you just need to do this. Sorry, can't do that. Just need to do this. Need to do this. But will that be? What do you find here? Yeah, you find here success data You see this fucking data? Fuck. Alege ba. Ito na ba? Ito. Fuck. 18,932 लेंथ आहे त्याची. Bullshit, right? So we are able to call that, right? Yeah. So now let's go further. Okay. Now see. Now what we are going to do is instead of this consoling log, what we'll do is if response dot okay is not okay, then throw this console dot response dot json. We got the json. Yeah. Now what I do, I take these const target pool IDs. Yeah.
Mine's also games a little.
Okay. Object dot values pool config dot flat. Okay, dot flat object. What is this going to do? So what is object dot values dot flat going to do in this code? Object dot values, okay, is going to do doing two operations in sequence. Dot value pool config. This extract all the values from the pool config object, ignoring the keys. Example pool config looks like this. Object dot values would return this dot flat. This flattens the nested array. Okay, object dot values will return those values, not key value pair. Okay, this flattens the nested array structure by one level. This flattens the nested. Okay, it will flatten it, combining all the integers into a single flat array. Okay, into this into this. Okay. Combined result uh, object.values creates a single array containing all pool IDs from your configuration, regardless of which blockchain or category they were. A single array containing all IDs from your configuration, regardless of which blockchain or category they were originally grouped under. This target pool IDs array would typically be used to filter the all pools data to only included specific pools. Interested in this? Something like this. Okay. 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 Oh, it's not heavy, but things are quite challenging. Yeah. Yeah. Really. Now, if you see, Okay, we are done with this. Yeah. Uh, all pools are over here. All pools are over here. Target pool IDs object dot values pool config dot flat. Okay, filtered pools. Now see. Okay,